Good afternoon. How we doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. It's Monday. I have a pile of fucking rocks over here that I believe I can make a cut with this little tiny blade. We're going to try and fuck this thing up again as much as possible. But yeah, we're cutting rock samples for the geologist dude, so he can get a good look at our strata and see what the fuck we got here all together. Have all these things tested by the lab and everything so we can get certified. And, well, I mean, let's face it, she wants to fucking sell market price. I don't blame her, but to sell market price for some of these things, you have to be certified. So we're getting some of them certified. And we're going to find out what else we got here that we don't even know about. They call this a kimberlite pipe. It's a special kind of volcanic region that doesn't happen everywhere. And I don't want to even entertain that idea. One, this shit is fucking pressure treated goddamn concrete made to withstand heavy loads. We're finding tonnage of this stuff. She's working on selling it today, actually, a bunch of it. I might, well, they ain't no might about it. We're going to go harvest another 100-pound piece out there on the hill that I found. And we've got another 1,000 or better pounds. We got to figure out a way to get the fuck out of here. I think when she sells these rocks, we're going to get us a rental on a Bobcat or some shit and go back here and harvest those two big ones, and she can get herself a goddamn Cadillac. But nah, she's going to invest back into the business. Pay her employees. That'd be nice. Then I'd have me some gas money. How you doing, Kat? Hi, Judith. I'm still waiting on. I got a hold of Joe today at the Otter, and he said call before 4 tomorrow. He's in meetings all day, and he'll set up an appointment and time for us to come down because he liked what I shot him in pictures and shit. And he's like, "Fuck yeah, dude, I want that." So we're gonna go down again next week at some point. But I want to get this and that took care of so she can start making some money on this mine. You know what I mean? I got to leave here in a few days. And my goal was to help get her started and to prove I'm not wrong about this crystal palace we're sitting on top of that is made of this amazing stuff right here they call pudding stone. It's supposedly rare, and I've never seen it before. When I saw it, I was like, "Oh, look, there's concrete. Hey, look, there's concrete. That's fucking concrete, right? Concrete." But then a little closer look at it, it's all fucking gems. It's all fucking gems. Big fucking jasper pieces and fucking sapphires and diamonds in the rough. And they call this a kimberlite. They call that a kimberlite. So they say this comes from kimberlite pipe, the volcanic shit. And it formed in a fucking river. And I'm all like, well, that doesn't even make fucking sense, man. You're contradicting your fucking selves, number one. Number two, look at that shit. What riverbed did that fucking lay in and all the sand turned to concrete without a goddamn fucking air socket in it? That's what I want to know. Sorry, I don't believe it. It doesn't happen in physics or in nature. All of these rocks, these naturally formed rocks, even the crystallines, have air gaps. This shit does not. Just where you chip out some of the gems. This is some really piezoelectric shit. I even rough cut this side just to see. And it doesn't catch any air fucking gaps in it until you come up to the fucking natural stone again. And those are gems. Look at the crystals. That's a gem. Okay? That's without question. I don't know what kind it fucking is. I'm not a fucking geologist. That's why I'm cutting these stones so we can get them fucking certified. Because they're goddamn. Now I know that's jasper. That might be I don't know what it is. I think it's a fucking black sapphire. We're going to find out. And look how green it is. It's like jade. It's so fucking hard. This is the hardest shit she has on her property. Dude, it's insane how tough this stuff is. It's like a mirror when you cut it rough cut. Look at that. There ain't no gaps in that shit. There ain't no fucking air gaps in that. It's not natural. That shit doesn't happen naturally. And let alone that goddamn thing I'm digging out matches that goddamn effigy I fucking found yesterday. Isn't that some amazing shit? Got the same patterns on it, same little acorns, same little feathers, same little fucking leaves and fucking coming down, and the shape of it. I'm all like, wait a minute. That's the exact shape of the fucking thing I'm taking off, minus the fucking head top. So I don't know what, like I said, I don't know what the hell I'm digging out, but it's some kind of prehistoric fucking statue. And that damn effigy is the same stone and everything. I mean, it's this whole fucking amazing fucking rock pile is just fucking getting out off the hook, man. There's no question. Even the little one of standing alone fucking is a fucking prehistoric fucking carving. And you can see where someone had carved a little bit over it, and it was nowhere near. It was more like a stone hammer fucking papping at it than that beautiful ornate shit that was on it. That's a goddamn acorn. You know what I mean? I can tell that's an acorn 10,000 years later. Did you see the weathering on that stuff? That's why I had to get I'm right on that shit so you can see it yesterday. But it's that old. Yeah, I'm going to do a rub on the big rock. I can't even really get to the big rock, obviously, with even the fucking camera. There's too much fucking dirt in the way still. I'm working on it. I'm just one guy. Be patient. I'm not grifting. This shit's real. This shit's just as real as fucking everything else I've fucking pointed at over the years. We're sitting on top of a goddamn crystal castle, and that is what I mean by crystal. That is a piezoelectric crystalline structure. And that is what these fucking monoliths are built out of. Here. That's what I mean. It isn't fanciful. It isn't Cinderella. It isn't fucking Harry Potter. That's some real live shit. And really heavy. And dense. Sorry, you're buffering, cat. Well, you might be buffering because of Portugal, and you're probably towards the evening where you're getting a good amount of pressure from those planets behind us. So remain fucking calm, young lady. Your Schumann's probably spiking. Oh my God. What a beautiful day. Yeah, this shit's fucking crazy. She shouldn't have these goddamn gyms and shit on her property. Nobody has this kind of fucking strata. And unless it's from a really, I mean, they say there's a meteor impact here at some point, like near here, not here. But I don't think it was a meteor impact. I think it was hotter than that. Some of these stones are just off the hook. And we ain't even started yet. I got a whole bunch today to cut. Got me some water over here. I have a whole pan of them over there in the blue thing that's already been washed just for the boss lady to take. So things are picking up here around the mine. And I decided, all right, fine, I'm going to go ahead and keep working. She's going to make some fucking money, be able to pay her employees, or I'm going to be just fucked. So I'm going to harvest some more of this stone because I know she's got the guy on the hook now. He went to California. I think his sister's sick with cancer or some shit. So he was wrapping other things when he came back. So it's been delayed for what, 2 weeks? And now all of a sudden he's like, get me them and get me the biggest ones you can get me. And I'm all like, Sounds like a deal. He's giving her $10 a pound for this shit. Especially that one. That is one of the most inundated ones on the property, except for that huge one up there. And the 100-pounder I got to bring down today. That one's an amazing rock too. Some of them don't have as much in it. They're not as big. It looks like it's a different mix of concrete, maybe like for decorative instead of heavy super duty fucking weight bearing concrete, kind of thing going on. But you can tell it's the same mix that they use. Life's very interesting here in Bigfoot territory. So, without further ado, she gave me this to keep me company today. So, I don't know if he's... Fucking cheers, y'all. Oh my goodness. It tastes pretty sweet. Michigan, the new Colorado. Fucking marijuana style weed right there in very legal Michigan. And don't you worry, I ain't gonna have nothing when I cross that border. I'm separating and sorting, putting the good buds out of that big jar in here. I just got started, and I'm putting the shake of it in a baggie. I'm gonna make some green butter with. We'll have some food. It's better for Seamus that way anyway. He's been puffing with me lately, so I'm gonna take steps to get some of this shit out there. Crazy looking rock. I can't wait till she gets all this assayed. And she had the whole land surveyed by some college geology department or some shit come out or something. I don't know who it was. To tell you the truth, I wasn't here. But she said this thing, they said there's trillions on this property. And here's her first blade. See, this one's made different than the one I bought, and I didn't get to use this one until all the diamond was off anyway. Um, the one I bought is a wet dry blade, and it's corrugated, so it carries. It makes a little more dust. It makes a little bit thicker cut. But it carries everything away from the saw blade itself, and kind of it just because of the way it's made. It's made for doing exactly what I've been doing, cutting dry or wet. It says so on the blade and the package when I bought it, because I bought it specifically. Because I've done this kind of shit before with on job sites with tile and shit like that. You got to wear a respirator. You can't wear water because X, Y, or Z. Something can't get wet, and you got to just suffer through it sometimes. You got a vacuum. I don't have a vacuum, so I've been wearing a respirator. I know you can't see that, but that's why I'm showing you. I'm actually putting this on my face when I'm cutting these rocks. That's why my voice sounds a little bit funny when I go to cutting the rocks. It's not my microphone fucking up or anything. I've got the Darth Vader mask on and shit. Because I am producing a lot of dust, even though I have water in this thing right now, it'll run out. And even though it's dripping, I'm still producing dust. I'm old. I smoke pot. I don't need this fucking puffy dust. So that's where I'm at. Also, you might notice I do pull it. Dude, that's how I see most gym cutters cutting this shit. And I'll tell you why, because this thing gets bound up. It's less likely to cut your fucking finger off than the other one. And if you just keep the right pressure and just the right finger hold on it, if it binds up, it's going to shoot that way really hard, like someone throwing a fucking rock at your cock. So, yeah, they just pull them across. And I was like, oh, that's pretty smart. And wind them like this a lot, because you're not cutting with a straight fucking flat surface. These things don't come with flat surfaces very often. So you have to work with what you got. That's what lapidary is about. So check them out cutting agates. They'll take a freehand that shit. You know, without even using the table. They'll hang this table upside down and come at it like that. You know what I mean? You want to talk about dangerous? Fuck off. Too many critics, man. You need to research your shit before you come at me like that. You really do. I think everybody knows what I'm talking about, but for God's sake, man, you think after so long you get something right. I don't know. Just something. I appreciate you worrying for my health, though. Although I know you cheered on me to hurt myself. You said so yourself! Asshole.
We'll be tossing them in the water for now. We'll dig them out later in a minute. See what's in these fucking things. I've been looking at fucking faceting. I don't know if I want to cut this piece just yet. It's been breaking and shit. No, I don't want to cut this piece. This is a piece of the fucking shifted to statue. Look at it. Oh shit. You gotta focus it on me. It's got graving on it. So this is part of our statue then. So look at it. Fuck, man. It's got the same engraving on it. Alright, I gotta put this in the pile of pieces. I'm not cutting this one. Actually, I'm putting it in the water. So it's washed off. Alright. Fucking amazing shit! See, that's how normal sandstone is cut. And that's exactly what that is. It's some kind of mud globule cooked on the outside. We're having that analyzed too. That may be a good gold source. There's a lot of that shit. This is another piece of the statue that was knocked off of it, and I know it was. Look, here's the diamonds. You know, the pictures. I guess I should probably get it close up so you can see it. What I'm looking at. You see the diamonds across the front of it, and then the pattern down here is almost feather-like again. And I know this is part of the statue. I took it. That is fucking jade. We're gonna have it analyzed. The entire fucking statue is this. I took this off myself. From the body that I'm digging out. And I took it with the inscriptions on it. You seeing it now? Are you seeing it now? This is all the way across the statue. It's very old. Very fucking old, but you can see it. Now that it's washed off and shit, tell me you can't see that. It's the same patterns I was showing you yesterday and the effigy of this. The same fucking things. Except bigger. This is all over that fucking statue out there. I took this off of the goddamn thing myself. Right here. Analyze. I'm taking this right now.
Because I was so excited.
Kids are here.
Look, this is what that whole statue's made out of, dude.
Still, kids are
Check
just.
it out. Son looked at that. That's pure fucking jade.
He was saying the kids are right there, and I was like, on the song right next to me. What is that?
Yeah, right? Do you see it? The layer of glass over this jade. It's called devitrification. It's not normal glaze. They found this in Sodom and Gomorrah too. Remember? Not too many years ago. Exact same yellow glass that you get from a nuclear blast.
That's just something that should be a whole.
Starting to see the picture? This whole thing's like that. I hope getting my point across. We've been lied to. And I'm just trying to fucking expose the lies. That's some beautiful jade, though. Very clear and dark. Some of it's green, some of it's blue, some of it's beige. It's crazy. And it's mixed throughout this entire statue like that. I took this chunk off myself. She's all worried I'm beating up her. I was like, look, this is what you do. All those pieces laying around it do not count. This one, I picked off of the statue myself. I can attest to it and look, and I showed her to the design. She's going to get herself a chalk drawing of it, going to clean it up and get a little chalk rub of it. This is what that shit's made out of. The whole stone. Fucking amazing. And I love documenting it with y'all because this is just fucking amazing, man. And y'all deserve to watch this shit firsthand and know about it. Just in case over the winter somebody comes in here and takes everything the fuck out of here, you know what we were on to. And they can take it all out of here. That'd just make my job easier. I'd be able to break a gate down there and I could dig a fucking 30-foot hole through the goddamn rock palace they made. And walking around yesterday also, as we were checking out our pudding stone harvest. God. I think I found the entrance into the temple I want to get into. And it's right there. It's right there. And I'm like, man, dude, I think this is mine. I think this is the one I want to dig. Not the one I'm in. The one I'm in is just, it was off of a bet, pretty much. Tony said, nah, it's about 3 layers of rock. I said, nah, man, it's about 6 to 8 foot, and then I feel a void down there. It's hollow. Well, we're about 6 foot down.
Still sounds as hollow as that.
So that's how that's been going. Can you give me some water in here, please?
No.
Fill it up. No, thank you, God.
I could have been inside watching my download there.
Thank you. Hang on. Take that lid off of that
No,
and pour the water in there.
pour it into the salt.
Then ask yourself, why did I just bring him a half a cup?
It's not a half a
Go fill it up again. It will be when you fill that up. I love you. Gee, God. You trying to electrocute me? Gee.
Exactly.
Hey, whoa, easy now. Hang on, you gotta do this right. Hang on.
No,
You gotta tilt it up a little bit.
you gotta throw it on the ground.
Thank you, Captain.
You gotta
Thank you
throw
very
it-
much. I appreciate your assistance. You're beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my God. I have way too much fun
Being bad.
in general.
Too much fun being bad.
I break all the fucking rules.
Evil. And
They've told people for hundreds of years, don't come here.
you also break all the rocks.
Don't pay attention to these rock piles. They're nothing but tailing piles, or most likely a farmer put them in there because they had a field. And I'm looking around like, what farmer? We're in the goddamn Bigfoot woods. These trees are fucking hundreds of years old, not just all of them little tiny trees. Like someone was farming here at one point. It's not even flat. It's like marshland. It looks like an impact crater I'm living in. And it's amazing. They call it a fucking kimberlite pipe. That's what USGS says this area is. So kimberlite pipe, just by definition of what a kimberlite pipe is, but I think that it was created from a nuclear explosion because I've got that jade statue over there that's got fucking devitrification on it. And the natives' testimony from here to Timbuktu that there was a war of gods right here that wrinkled the land. And the USGS had to make up an excuse of kimberlite pipe and then make up an excuse for why the glaciers literally made a circle around this area, made it all the way down in through halfway through Ohio, but kept a circle around this area. They never passed through this area here in Michigan, well north of Ohio, right in the center of motherfucking Michigan. They got a hole in the glaciers. They never reached here. See, that's how far they got to reach to make this fucking area make sense when you start wondering, why are these fucking hills everywhere? They say the gods wrinkled the land when they fucking used the weapons of mass destruction in their wars, what the natives say. They say when they got here, they was asked a whole bunch of questions by the fucking hoopty powers that be with the Jesuits that lived right there in that fucking house, and wondering where in the hell they got all this stuff. And they're like, it was here before we got here. Guess what? It's still here, and it's buried. And they tried to hide it. And I'm proving that. That's all I'm doing. You know where there's an entrance? I got a journey to continue on. This is part of it. I have a feeling we're coming back. And I have a feeling they're too afraid to come back and make my job easy. Because they know, by all rights, I shouldn't know which one is my entrance, but I do. And I'm not digging in it. I might be digging into a cave that's connected to it, but I don't think I can actually access it from this side of the swamp. To be honest with you, I've looked at the map, and I'm all like, yeah, I don't know, man. Very interesting, though, that I'm running into the shit that I knew I would fucking find here if I was right, that we were in a fucking pre-fucking flood era, big temple area like fucking Mayan temples and shit. You know, I mean, like big ones, big fucking, not earth mounds, big crystalline structures. And that's what I had intended on coming here to see if it was here. I mean, you know, you're looking at it from fucking, I've been looking at it for the last year. And all I could think of is, holy fuck, I need to get there. Because I knew if I was right, we would find shit like this. It's fucking man-made, heavy-duty, high-load, high-density concrete. I've done construction. I've got a degree. I've actually had my hands dirty in it. I led crews, not standing around holding the dumb end of the tape measure. I actually have a degree, blueprinting and construction. A fucking degree in fucking nuclear electronics through the fucking Navy, U.S. Navy. I've given my DD-214s. I've been very fucking forward with my education. I'm not a very good fucking speller, but I'm pretty goddamn good at math. I pronunciate much better than most people. And my eyesight sucks. So sue me if I read them goddamn words wrong or if I tell people that certain elements of certain things, like your nervous system, and probably be attacking that sac that contains the memories and emotions, then instead of naming the numerous hundreds of how do I say this without I wish we were on Rumble. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. It would behoove me just to say it's going to attack this area rather than go through the thousands of repercussions of it attacking that area. You know? Because it's all encompassing that area. It's not just your memories and your emotions at that point. It's literally the rhythm and everything else you can imagine to do with that particular system that I named as why they were hitting it as the mark of the beast. Now, you can catch that on BitChute. And that's about all I was going to say on the subject. Be very vague and looking, because you can't say certain things over here on YouTube. Still. What's up, Lily? How the fuck are you, huh? Yes, it is. People tell me I give certain things too much attention. Certain things, certain people, things. You have to associate them with a thing because they're paid. They're an employee of your government. I don't give a fuck if they're getting their fucking paycheck from Derek or the fucking treasurer of the United States. They're getting paid by your government. It's called Five Eyes. It's a fucking network. Look it up. And they've been horrible to us. Lee is a little piece of that. We have Robert Lockwood over there. Ever hear of Robert Lockwood? Me too. And then it wasn't who I thought it was when I looked at it. And I'm like, oh shit, man. He's friends with Daz the Cameraman, D5 Unser, and they hang out together with fucking Astro Traveler, or not Astro Traveler, Astro fucking something. God, he changes his name all the time. Anyway, then I started realizing, oh my God, that's D5 Unser, D5, Five Eyes, D5, because he hangs out with fucking Dazza the Cameraman, the known by the police, announced in the fucking New Zealand newspaper as a fucking Five Eyes agent. And I'm like, man, this shit is real. It's not just something you read about on the fucking internet. And it's on the news, how they influence senators go fucking and blackmail them and shit. So then all of a sudden I realized why Derek Bros is following me around, because 1748 hertz is on the back of the goddamn movie screens. It's been kind of crazy, hadn't it, Lily? And they pay people to lie. And you know why these things prevail? Because nobody actually stands up and makes a noise about it. And when you do, it attracts attention. You might look ugly. I look ugly on a good day. I stand in truth, and I'm not going to be quiet about the lie. The lie has divided us. The lies have made humanity misery. We need to unite on the truth. And if people can't eat the fucking truth, then they need to fucking stop, slow down, and look around themselves. And then take another look at what we're fucking showing here and talking about and becoming. Because we were created by Creator to be stewards of first creation. First creation wouldn't need to have a steward if she was a dead fucking rock. First creation had a soul before I did. Her magnet is an emanation, just like the human being's soul is a magnet, so is Earth's. And her magnet literally protects our lives every fucking day. And it's not becoming weak. It's an electron magnet driven by a very intelligent force that knows when to induce energy through her own bow shock, as if she was created a planet. It can walk around on all fucking who knows how many feet she got. She looks like she got wings. She's a fucking angel. She ain't to be worshipped. She's to be loved, cared for, healed, helped. And we've got to become as knowledgeable, because you can't have faith, about Creator as she is. And it's grateful to have this opportunity to fucking learn and shine as she is. And you're going to inherit that magnet's frequency, strength. And she's going to inherit yours. It's exponential. Every magnet on the magnet chain is equal to the sum of all the magnets on the chain. There is no weak link in a magnetic chain. There is no more valuable magnet on the chain than your neighbor's. We don't need a leader, especially a dumb fuck like myself. I'm not out here grifting. I'm not out here trying to fucking preach. I'm out here showing you physics. I've taken you Otis first, if you haven't figured it out. Otis. What happened?
What?
The internet down?
No. It's not down. Chico.
They say it's down.
Chico.
They didn't want you to hear that, did they? I hope you got some of it. You know? I'm sitting here, let me look. Oh yeah, this is good signal here, man. We've got really good signal here. See what I mean? They don't want you to know. I'll tell you what, Otis first. Find me on BitChute. Hook it up on fucking Rumble. Can we... God damn it. Be a magnet. I didn't know I had a magnet. And magnets, when you toss metal filings at them, or better yet, put them inside a magnet file tube. I can't remember the name of it. It's so you can. It's something they use in colleges so you can look at the field in real time. It's not as good as a ferrocell. Ferrocell only gives you a microscopic slice at a time, and there's no way you're going to make a differentiation between my fingertip. Was that the same fingertip? They look the same. No, it was number one, and then my favorite finger. And you'll come up with two different patterns if you fucking put that down and fucking analyze the goddamn shit. That's the same way magnets are if you put them in that fucking tube. No two of them are going to fucking line those fucking metal filings up the same way. Some of the lines are going to be thicker. Some of them are going to be thinner. Some of them are going to have fucking, and the magnet force is determined at the atomic level of how well those atoms in that particular magnet are lined up. You tell me which billions of fucking atoms, big magnets have exactly the same alignment to make all their field lines come up exactly the same. Generally, they're going to have the same formation looking, kind of like that one, kind of like that one. However, they're going to have two completely different fucking patterns, just like your soul and just like my soul. Period. Magnets are magnets. I was trained on magnets and magnet signaturing in the U.S. Navy. The U.S. Navy has nuclear vessels that they drive around this planet with people like me manning these goddamn things that run on nuclear fucking power. And we had to understand it. My training, and I left it behind after I left the Navy. And then I ran into it on a wall in Egypt. It's one of those things you just don't forget it. Especially when you're learning it. See, I didn't learn it like a regular little college boy. Not to mean anybody who went to college. But I learned it while some asshole was standing over me screaming about my mother banging fucking trash can lids behind my ass. So anything to distract me from what I was doing, because I had to know what I knew under fire. Because if I was distracted by the gunfire around me, I wouldn't be able to repair the sea whiz that would be able to stop the gunfire. I had to be trained under different circumstances, and most military folks are. Just to let you know a little bit of difference between military education and higher education in colleges. Just for some clarification, that shit's driven into your motherfucking being. So I understand magnet pretty good. I just didn't know I had one until a couple years ago when I started reading the fucking old language by accident. I had never found it interesting to look at old dead gods in Egypt. Just like most everybody, I've knocked the doors on and made them realize that's actually a sun holding a planet. That's how they drew that. How we drew that. And I show the components of it and everything, raw mapped, and several other videos. It's unmistakable what we were telling ourselves. It's not something I made up. It's something I got off a goddamn wall. And then I shared with the world. I'm just being clear because I'm accused of so many things. I've refused donations for several years until we sat down as a group and decided to take this fucking journey. And here we are. And I appreciate your support. Those of you who have stuck with it. Not many. But it doesn't take that many. I blow glass. I haven't blown glass. I've been doing this. This is what I came here to do. I came here to fucking find out some answers. And I've got some. And I'm sharing them with you. And I keep getting called names. And I keep being called a liar. Because they can't challenge. Look at the best attempt to challenge the facts. Let's take that for example. The moon isn't doing a cartwheel. You have to lay on your back to look at it right. And then he takes actual pictures of the moon and applies them in a manner that our sky is not doing. And manually takes it and positions it the way it used to do. It used to do exactly what he has modeled. He's modeling it properly. But that's not what the fuck the moon is doing anymore. And that argument is buried. The entire world admits now, as of last year, the Earth's axis began tilting in the 90s, a few centimeters a year. I noticed it probably, 10 years later, we were already at quite an axis shift because it was doing cartwheels. And I'm all like, oh my God, it's been doing cartwheels for damn near 13 years now. Come next month. Next month. 13 is a very important number. Tribulations began that day, we found out together. And it lasts 10.5 years. Go ask Ken McClellan. That's not me alone. I said it, and then Ken might have said it. I don't know who said it first, but we got it from two different sources. 10.5 years. Then what happened? A couple months later, exactly what I told you was going to happen on the day it happened, and then Wendy's stopped selling beef in certain locations, just like I said they would, because that emergency act had to be signed that day, because 2 weeks later we're going to have a shortage in the grocery stores that they couldn't excuse unless they had the excuse in place for 2 weeks. And then we watched that fiasco go down. I'm not going to get into because I don't touch on that subject here. But I wasn't wrong on either date because I knew why that had to happen. I said martial law. We went into fucking lockdown. Same thing, martial law. Right? Everybody upholds Mr. Trump as some kind of hero. I got to tell you, man, he's the guy that signed that emergency act that y'all be talking about. Now the government has the power to do this. He's the one that did it. He's the one that signed that day. That day is when that happened. It wasn't something the Biden administration has actually done. But all these conservative websites are talking about it. Oh, the government can do this and that now. The Biden administration. And I'm all like, that's because of the Emergency Provision Act, remember? Took control of GM for a while, didn't we? Doing something for something. It turned out to be something. I don't remember because I'm not on fucking Rumble. Well, we've talked about that over there. That's why I don't like YouTube. Because you can't be open and honest over here. You can't just speak the truth on some subjects, even though they've been proven by time. I should have never had a first strike on the whole issue. Yet I lost quite a few of my channels to date, and I promised to keep this one for you, for this adventure. That, again, we all agreed to go upon. I did. I left my home. I left the comfort of my home to do this. Not this. I mean, the whole picture. This is just a little part of it. The most exciting part I was looking forward to. I'm only going to be here a few more days. Hopefully. Until these pudding things are sold and we can harvest those other big ones for her. Then I'm out. I just want to get her started. And I've got a lot of time invested. I don't have as much glass as it would take me to get to fucking me some damn. I've got donation money, but I want to have my money, man. I'm broke. I've spent my money on Fridays. So, again, tomorrow I'm supposed to call homie down there where we went, and he was sick. He's better. He had meetings all day, but he wants to get with me probably tomorrow or Wednesday and buy all the glass I got. So I'll have money. I'm just saying, fuck, man, it's been tough. The guy she's dealing with for the last couple of days, his sister got cancer. He had to go out to California, so everything's been delayed. And he's back, and he's hungry for these big rocks. He makes money wholesale on them. He's like the jobber. He's going to buy as much rock as he can because he's got big customers. And that's the kind of jobber she needs to have. And if he wants tonnage, I'm going to help, and then we'll get out of here. Now, if we haven't been nuked by next spring, I'm coming straight the fuck back here and digging. I'm not going in that same hole. I'm going into the one that I know is the entrance. I've been led there. I've been told this is where I'll go in. Shown, rather. Not told. Shown. Same difference. Way more assuring the way I got it. If I'd have looked at it on a map. Anyways, this one is a curiosity that started out on a bet, and it's turned out into an amazing discovery. I think the most amazing discovery on the North America for at least a century. Ain't nobody documenting it but us. And again, it's because you guys helped. You guys helped buy the RV. You've helped gas it up and buy tires and shit, and thank you. This is all us. This is about us, and this is why I'm sharing all this stuff. I'm not trying to grift. I'm trying to give back. I'm trying to do what I said I would do. And honestly, I mean, if you believe in coincidences at this point, and you've been on this journey for a while, I think you need to go back oldest first too. I gave up on that concept a while ago. So I'm meant to be here, and if you follow your heart, you'll be where you're supposed to be. Creator to tell you, you ain't going to hear it from me. I'm not your guru. You're mine. I learn from you guys just as much as you learn from me. Like, I mean, look at me. I can't even find my cigar at the moment. I know I've got one right about somewhere. Where? I don't know. I laid it down somewhere. Where? I don't know. I wish I could play my radio. So I'm going to blame the boss lady, actually, because I was minding my own business out here, smoking my cigar, and she comes at me with that tin of delicious THC. I put it down. I forgot where the fuck I put this shit. I was like, hang on, let me put this down. And yeah, I haven't seen it since. See, you don't need to depend on me. I ain't trying to be nobody's messiah, motherfucker. I am the most fallible asshole you'll ever run into. Right? Oldest first, or you might get blocked. I had somebody freaking out yesterday, a Trump fan. Dude, You know, I mean, honestly, let's be honest. He's married to Melina. She was an Epstein call girl when Trump left Marla Maples for her. Epstein introduced them at she was 14 years old. It was a big deal in the 80s, but everybody forgets about that. We're talking about child trafficking via the guy that hung himself and all that whole thing. And people are upholding him as he's my only hope. Really? You know, Biden can't even tie his own shoes. And if you haven't read your Constitution, where it literally, clearly states, every 4 years, the 50 states gather. They will select a third party named Electoral College, who has the sole responsibility of electing the vice president and president of the United States, regardless of popular vote. Wave that around in the air and tell me where anybody stole your election. It just said you have no goddamn voice in it. Stop acting like fucking kids. Research some shit before you get pissed off about it, so you're fucking pissed off at the right people instead of your neighbor. You're fucking idiots, and that's why we can't have nice things. I used to advise senators. I am, for you new folks, the guy who helped author, so was I Angel proofread, my 500 goddamn page report on fucking hemp to get it legalized in this fucking United States. I'm the guy that legalized fucking marijuana in the state of Texas for seizure children only and left the fucking state with my boy as he's looking at me saying, Dad, you just did the fucking impossible. So why are we leaving fucking Texas? You could make billions. So I was like, I just did. His first fucking soul buck lesson. And then I went and took care of my fucking son. And only to fucking come out and tell people the truth and fucking have Bobcat accuse me of fucking, I think it's Lee, I don't know who the fuck it is over there, Bobcat saying I fucking let somebody else raise my kid. I homeschooled that boy and took him out there to fucking La Junta and fucking raised him. And we, because of that child there, my fucking foot in his ass at points. Fucking in Colorado, there's a self-accelerated student program now. Because the superintendent of Otero County walked into the governor's office with a fucking pile of paperwork from him. Said, you're embarrassing my goddamn school district out here with your curriculum. We got to do something about this. And it changed because of him, not because of me, because of him. He took on the last 2 years responsibility to fucking take on that fucking and be a pilot program in that fucking suit. And the thing that he got created out there because he got pissed off at it because I was going to pull Seamus out of school for the third fucking time. I didn't play their games. The goddamn health department, the nurse kept trying to send me to the health department because I wouldn't get Seamus vaccinated, for example. And I'd tell her, I was like, look, lady, I think I told you last year, same lady, right? Yeah, because he knew what was coming. He had an allergic reaction. I'm not going to fucking go down and fucking talk to anybody about anything. Now, if you want to remove him from your school system, have fun. I'll continue his education at home. Have a nice day. She didn't even talk to me as last year. Fuck them. It's my child. I send him there to fucking learn how to be social with children, not to learn their fucking indoctrination. I taught him math and made sure his teacher understood he's going to be doing long form math. I'm not going to box my kid in. I'm not going to have it. I'll take him the fuck out of school. You will grade him accordingly to real math. I said, I'm teaching him the critical thought pattern. He says it's a crime what we're teaching our children. Never gave him anything but fucking A's, and he did fucking long form math. I hear all these horror stories about public schooling. It's because it's what we allow to happen, and I don't allow shit to happen. I get ugly some days because I don't give a fuck about anything other than what's fucking right and what benefits everybody. I've never been any different in my life. I took my life and fucking fought for fucking what I just said. The hemp is legal because of me. The fucking medical pot is legal for me in Texas almost fucking single-handedly, and I've told you how I did that 1,000 times. I hijacked a normal letterhead with it. I formed a normal group in Galveston. They hadn't figured out who I was. I had made enemies with them in California with Jack and I. Well, we got marijuana legal out there when there was no marijuana legal. Vis-a-vis 20 years later, I'm standing in Texas challenging the fucking legislator. One bill of 13 passed, and it was for the children, anti-seizure bill. I made enemies in the pro-pot. Abbott don't like me. The fucking legislators don't like me. But I made more enemies in the pro-pot group than them because I did not fight for adult cancer patients' rights. I did not fight for adult this, adult that, adult this, adult that, free fucking the weed all over. I didn't see any fucking sense in it. They wouldn't sign a fucking petition in Texas. They was afraid of what their government would think of them. Then I found out that it wasn't them I had to convince. All I had to do was deal with the legislators. I had just quit working for Davis, legalizing hemp across the fucking globe. They tried to tell me CBD would stop their baby seizures, and I was told, I showed them. You know how it is. Here's my homework. It's already been proven. You can't stop the seizures with CBD. It's got to have the THC to catalyze the CBD to make the medicine. Well, are you a constituent of mine? I am a constituent of fucking yours, and via that I am in Texas, and every child that's sick in Texas, in Galveston here, is affected by your decision, yes or no. I said, no, this is all in writing. Correspondence back and forth, documented between all the legislators of Texas and Greg Abbott himself, by me, normal letterhead. Go look it up. Everything's documented that goes to senators and fucking congressmen and fucking governors, isn't it? Yeah. I'm all over the goddamn place. So I told them very simply, well, here's the problem that you're going to run into. Because they was like, well, you're not even my constituent. Because they in West Texas, I'm out there in Galveston in the Gulf, floating around on the island, talking about free the weed. That's how they're looking at me. And I took it. I was like, no. Look, see this? Nuremberg decided on the matter already that if you try to keep a life-saving, life-altering medication from a patient, that's a human right violation. And then I'm not going to be suing the governor's office. I'm not going to be suing the fucking legislator's office. You're going to be removed from that office and placed into court as a human being. There's no citizen involved there, is there, except for your fucking fat ass sitting there telling me I'm not your constituent. One of 13 bills pertaining marijuana passed that year. The next year, a flood of motherfucking torrent of legalization across this fucking nation because Texas was giving it to their minor children only by law. I didn't do it very nice. I wasn't pretty to anybody. I made enemies on both sides. You think you can faze me with your fucking silly shit? I'll prove the proof of the proof if I have to, and I'll be ugly about it. I'll call you names because you're dumber than you have to be, or you're paid. Either way, you're a bitch. Right there's your strength. You hear it. Shield this planet. Be what God created you to be. Steward. Stop fucking pussyfooting around. Embrace your magnetic self. All atoms are magnetic. Instantaneous reaction at a distance. Magnets. There's a muon in all the atoms. There's a muon in there. Every one of them. That's the point. Every one of them's reactive instantaneously at a distance to each one. That's the point. Does it matter if the magnet's in the exact center or just a little off to the left? Either way, every atom in existence has a muon, a magnet. You have a magnet. Mother Earth has a magnet. And that archangel set up there, those souls intertwined, making the fucking ability of opposing magnet fields to hold planets in orbit, those suns directing the energy of creator from the Birkeland current, those are living souls too. Those are first creation named stars and planets. My creator is not a fucking snow globe painting, fucking frisbee making bitch. So sit down. We live on a very living planet. You better get with it. It ain't fucking bunhead shit. I ain't got no goddamn bunhead. I've got degrees on paper that understand magnet, and it was easy to put together, and I take you through my homework. I'm not. You can't believe this shit. You have to know it. So fucking look at it. Let's sit here and listen to my pretty words. I ain't got nothing but pretty words. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're prepping. It's something with your name. Love sparkles. It's getting crazy out there, isn't it? So how's Joe, Cat? How is everybody and family? I love seeing you here too. It's your birthday. Wow. Happy birthday, Cat. You're old now, right? I'm 22. I'm such an asshole. I don't know why y'all keep tuning into me. Because I am. I'm a fucking asshole. I'm very strong about shit. I know that. I lived with me for 54 fucking years. And I got a snotty nose. It's not because I'm breathing in rock dust. Everybody has been sick this week. I'm feeling a lot better today than I was yesterday. Just saying. Hi, Derek. How you doing? I've been to Shiprock. I spoke to he introduced himself as the first billionaire chief, and he gave my son a red arrowhead that he made, I think out of jasper. We had a nice couple hour walk around and talk there, though. About what time it is. That was before I left on this adventure. That was the year before Seamus and I had gone out there. I think it was the 21st of December. We spoke with him. And some guy had come out and tried to video me. And I was like, no, I'm good. I had gone there with some cedar seeds, ancient tree cedar, and given them to him. And he put them in the sweat lodge. I said, well, when they start growing, because we're back on the original sun, because that's when those crystalline tree seeds are going to pop out and replace those 5 that are dead right there and cut down that are window rock. Those are old trees, tree stumps, and Mom wanted those seeds to be there to replenish those beautiful as they once were. So he's got them. I told him he was happy to tell me how evil the Hopi were and how they couldn't get back in their deep kivas. And y'all have an arc 5 miles down. And I asked him pointedly, I said, you can't either, can you? And he kind of gave me that hesitation where he didn't want to give me an answer. And I said, can you? And he looked down because he had to see himself as his brother, the Hopi. He can't either get into the deep kivas. So his arc isn't doing him much good. But we can be our own arc together, 2 or more. It's physics. Anyways, that's the whole reason we've been kicked out of the center in Mother's heart, is because we divide amongst ourselves. And we have to stop that. We live on an egg, and her living soul is inside of her. And we have deep kivas that we meet in, and love and unification. And if we can't get that right, then we ain't allowed it. Simple as that. And I got to tell you, when I spoke with Stuart and Susan at the Hopi what you call it, the culture center, and told them that Ra, the blue kachina, and they drew that in Giza when they were the Hopi tribe there, and they were Muslim Hebrew. They're the descendants of Cain. Not to be judged upon the father. I don't believe in any of that shit. We've been divided, and we need to come together. I'm the offspring of Seti. You're the offspring of Cain. Big fucking deal. Our grandpa's the same dude, man. We need to chill. It's very few people have been doing this to us, and we need to stop doing this to ourselves in their name and embrace what we are together. You're just beginning, Miss Cat. And we'll make you look at the saw instead of my ugly mug trying to read your stuff. I got to get even closer. Digging potatoes. Sorry, I'm blind. Obviously. What's up, bud?
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
You good? Has the Wi-Fi caused you any more problems? Yeah. Has the Wi-Fi?
No.
caused you anything? No.
Nah.
Just making sure it wasn't me. Just downloading some. Okay.
You know, I get it a lot when I'm just saying it, but I think it was last week, I made a couple of videos and kind of walked through the pictures of what I have on my Facebook with the magnetosphere, the staff, the signature of the planet behind us, Ra, the day Ra showed up. When I walk in and I talk to these elders and the preachers, I have my pictures open and I'm showing them just like I do on the video in person. And taking them through the adventure in about 5 minutes and watching their eyeballs pop out on their cheeks and then asking them again, now do you see the sun holding the planet? Yes. Yes, I do, is what I get. Always kind of like almost disheartened that they have to accept the fact that that's a sun holding a planet, not a god in Egypt to be worshipped. Because that's what I get. It's the first time I asked, I said, do you see this? No, it's a god in Egypt. No, here. So here you go. Here's a sea of me behind Earth. And you see the hat? And now do you see that one? Oh, wow. You should see their eyes. So somebody saw that before, didn't they? And watch this. I take them to the magnetosphere. See the long end of the short end of the V-neck, his shirt. Do you see that staff? Do you see where it's at? Sun's holding planets. Do you see the sun holding the planet? Yes, I do. Always, 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 always. You got to show them. You got to show them and talk them through it. Use the fuck out of my Facebook pictures if you would. Please, 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 please. It helps. It helps so much. And if it comes out, you got to know it. You got to know the material. You got to know what it is you're looking at. Make sure you know. Lived it. I'm the one that documented it, so I know it. That's how I knew I was on that fucking hieroglyph, because I just walked you through it. It wasn't I was prophesizing nothing, man. I was recognizing some shit I'd been following. I was like, oh, wow, that's all over the picture. Look at this. He even put the fucking shirt. I thought Bobby Maverick had done that when I was reading it. I was probably the most surprised to anybody. God damn it. Yeah, that's why I say you got to show them. You got to show them because it sounds weird. Roz the Blue Kachina. Here, let me show you something. Show them our old language. That way they can read it for themselves. I'm like, oh, fuck, dude. So that's what I do. Just the same thing I did for you. I do for them in person. That's why I got in the RV, because I realized I'm getting pretty fucking good at it. Because I've been doing it for a long time. I've been pointing at the moon and fighting these Five Eyes trolls, and they have honed me to a very sharp fucking edge of truth. God damn it. Stuff you have to fucking prove me wrong in. This is IR spectrum empirical evidence in court, not goddamn lens flares I play with. That's why I don't use pictures from a camera. That's why I tell folks you need to go out and look at your moon, Lee has literally just recently, when I posted John's video of his response to Stewart, said that that's a purposely tilted camera. I know better. John took those goddamn pictures. I think someone else took the pictures of Jupiter, one of his friends with the telescope. I mean, those are, and the sun spots flipping around. It's not John's camera, you know. John actually flew to my fucking home to see for himself what I was talking about. That's how deeply John researches shit. He's not going to be making shit up for me. I wonder if Lee's seen his video of my visitation to John's house. That's one of the last videos he did. Just this last year too, after he went to the house. If you haven't seen it, you should watch that video because he tells you an experience what happened. It shows you he has better video of me moving shit around. I'm not a video maker. But at some point, I mean, you got to understand this misdirection has been sent against the information that I'm giving out, and I'm going to defend it. Period. It ain't that I'm giving energy to it. I'm showing you over and over and over again, like a broken fucking record, the truth. How many different ways do I have to show it? I don't know. How many times are you going to fucking make up some shit and lay on his back and fucking post up pictures of the moon instead of laying on his back, taking pictures of the moon? Prove me wrong. Give me a fucking orientation at rise because it's on the horizon, and then because it's on the horizon. So you should be able to get me a nice horizon shot at rise and set of your moon. That's 12 hours apart. It gives you a nice reference for your camera. Prove me wrong. But you can't do that. You got to go print out fucking pictures of the moon and hang them the way the moon used to rise and set and make a video. That's not proof, dude. Give me a break, man. Lay on your back and with your camera, take a picture of the fucking moon at rise. Lay in the same spot on your fucking back and with your camera, because I don't care actually how you can be standing on your head. As long as you have a horizon profile, you're going to be able to see very clearly that it rises like a grin and sets like a frown against the horizon. And it should never rise wax and set wane. And it is every night. It's confused. Am I a wax or a wane? Am I a north or a south hemisphere view moon? Because the only way you used to be able to do that was to be able to fly in a Concorde jet from New York City to Sydney, Australia, and get out the plane and look, and your moon's upside down. On our side, and now the moon's doing fucking cartwheel. So is Orion every night, rising on his back and setting on his face. He's supposed to be the winter hunter. We've been watching him this summer. And he's just doing little cartwheels. We are held in orbit. We are off orbit, period. And that Orion should be behind the sun. You shouldn't. We face away from the sun at night. Hey, Truth. Yeah, the thing that dictates our spin, rotation, and orientation is the sun polarity that we're hooked onto. It isn't Mother Earth's magnet in there doing flips. You're exactly right. We're going to be flipped upside down and turned around backwards by the blue sun. It's a totally different polarity. And that's very evident. Obviously, you've been around and did your homework. You can see a positive and a negative charge on either side of the fucking planet. And it's like, oh my God. So if we're between suns, that means we got to get behind that sun, which makes sense. It makes you feel good that that's mother's father, like actual physical father. He birthed her, or those, because he has a female aspect to him too. They birthed her, and they love her. And I'm all like, okay, that's cool. So we're gonna do this, huh? And they know without a doubt that she can't live without us and these extra shields in this time. So obviously, they ain't gonna try and kill us. So I'm cool with that. I get it, and I get why they've snuck up on us like that, and those big shadows at night that you can see in the north horizon, that big ass fucking dark goddamn planet that's on our north horizon, you can see without fucking help. It's huge. It takes most of the sky, some hours of the night, and as we rotate around, you'll see it in the northern fucking horizon. And sometimes, some nights more than others because we're still waddling too. It's kind of like that. We're that surrounded by these things, and you can see them at night a lot better than you can in the daytime. Yeah, it looks like you're still getting some rains out there. Juggling balls and spinning plates like a seal. Go, mom. Ow. But you're okay. That's good. Looking for a new car, huh? Hey, Judith, how long does the wobble last? Well, what do you mean? We've been wobbling for almost 13 years now. Um, I know tribulations is over. I know that. Everybody looking for tribulations. It lasts 10 and a half years, and it started in October 2010 by mine and I would say 200 of the 350 tribes I've spoken to about it noticed about the same time. Yeah, thank God. Hit the passenger. Damn. The creator telling you to stay home, huh? It has been a long time. And I'll tell you, when 10 and a half years came up, the answer came up because I was to the point of, you know what? It's been 10 and it's been 10 years when I had this thought. It was October 2020, about 3 years ago. And I was like, fucking, I had this thought. I was like, this is right before all the everything happened. And I'm thinking to myself, well, fuck this shit. We've been on our side. Maybe we're going to stay on our side. I don't fucking know. This is fucking bullshit. And I started doubting my own self. I was like, man, just things keep going. Maybe they change their minds, you know? And then the answer came. We were listening to the fucking Josh Reeves and talk about tribulations last 10 and a half years. And then fucking, it was that same week, Ken McClellan's out there reading his rocks, talking about tribulations last 10 and a half years. I'm all like, dude. So that means we got about 6 months of tribulations left. And then what happened 8 months later? I'm telling you, look out, we're going into martial law. And they rolled out the mark of the beast. So if you want to go by their script, we're real close. Because the day Damascus goes to ash, the day after Mystery Babylon, you know, America, United States, gets nuked. You want to know what day? All right, I'm cutting stone. Let's see what you're looking at. Oh, you're looking at the stone cutter. Boss lady got a package. Reminded myself I'm supposed to be doing something out here. Accomplishing shit, right? I'm just talking shit. All right, here we go.
You see, this is quartz. It's got the mica in it. So it's like some kind of ore. So it's breaking easily. It cuts way different than the jade. I'm taking all the patina off this. I'm going to wash it off. I'm going to buff this again, or grind it and then buff it. This will be my first handmade piece. Haha. I'm scared. That'll be my first piece. Oh, that's pretty. It's going to be nice on that. Got all that mica shining in it. And it's red as fuck. I don't know what kind of stone it is. It looks almost like granite. I don't know. Let's see. See what it looks like when it's done. That'll be my first finished polished stone to make. Alright, get down to business. Cut these for the boss lady. Howdy, boss lady.
Huh?
It's a howdy, boss lady. Oh my God. Yeah, that's a beautiful shit. You got some really pretty rocks. It's dark as fuck. That's a pretty one too. see. Well, really dark with the vitrification on the front, on the outside. That's some hard ass shit too. See. That's an interesting one too. Nice little timber light. That's diamond oil. Good timber light looks like. Square little fucking pages and fucking diamond around the head. And it's supposed to be like South Africa and Australia. Or in the real instance of a timberlake pipe, like right here in the middle of Michigan. According to USDA. Now here's some sandstone. You can tell by the way I cut it, it's a lot softer. So you got plenty of that. Yeah. I think it's both green and blue. I don't know what it is. This guy said it's blue. Feels like blue. Looks like blue. Looks like blue. You're covered in white jade. Actually, to be exact. That's just fucking rare. Pretty much for the boss lady to look at. Yeah, look at it, look what I did. How fucking beautiful is that? Oh my god. This is more of that statue. The green and red jade. A yellow jade. More red and green. This is more of that statue out there. It's got some of the engraving right here. Right above my thumb. Same engraving I showed you yesterday. On this thing. I wanted to cut a lot of facets on it and look at it. That's fucking beautiful. Fuck, man.
I guess I keep getting excited. I can't help it. Can't help myself. Huh?
Don't turn the always off first.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing turning off my subway?
Because it's a danger thing.
Danger to who?
Anyone that wanders in here, like little kids?
They're in the house.
And the door's wide open. Both of you. What you even get excited for?
Look at this. How
Yeah.
pretty that is.
Ugly.
I'm getting a few of these to her right now. She was in the bathroom. That one's mine. This one she needs to see. This one she needs to see. got a shot.
That's what they call.
Because it made the pattern show up over here. Pretty good.
I believe that's what they are, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, it might be probably one of the harder sticks. But it picked up the sun pretty good. Look at it.
I don't think so.
Right here. Remember the leaf pattern a little bit. I tried it with some red okra. You can see right there, you can see the sun part of it showing through a little bit. This is my first rubbing ever. See some of the pattern in it. But let's try something with a different medium real quick.
They're looking better than it.
Yeah. I'm hungry. We'll make a sandwich real quick. Well, so far that's pretty good. You can see the chain work or whatever here. The ribbing up in here. So that's, and then this down here is like a sun work around it. That's the way the whole fucking statue looks. Did you see my rock? I got a bunch of rocks. What's up?
I don't know.
You having the same problem?
I don't know what knocked it out. I don't know what knocked it out.
Is it back on?
Yeah.
Well, hang on. Oh, it's Seamus's fault. Making me suspicious. It shouldn't be. It disconnected once. I'm on Wi-Fi. It shouldn't be lagging. I know it's a good signal out here. Seamus just unplugged the Wi-Fi though. So that was our problem there. That's my sandwich in orange. That's what I'm having for lunch. Okay, so now back to this. This is very jade-like. It has 7 or 8 different fucking colors in the 2 pieces I've cut. You can see it's green, and it does the green, and the hardest shit she's got aboard. And it has a picture on it. I pulled this chunk off of the fucking rock myself, just to make sure, because everything laying around in the hole, even though it has the same pattern on it, I couldn't prove come off the rock. So I took this off the rock, and you can see the pattern on it. Then I cut it for easy identification. Now we're going to find out what that rock is October 14th. And we'll know what that monolith is made out of. And you can see the engraving is at least 10,000 fucking years old on this thing. Gee, I got out of the dirt yesterday. I'm nice to Seamus. Sometimes. Did you see the effigy of that fucking stone? That's the same fucking shaped stone that I'm digging up. And it's got feathers and shit on it. I'm all like, what the fuck? Right there. I like, this has to be an effigy of this fucking stone that I'm digging up. Why would they be burying all that shit and trying to hide it? Thank you, Shrimpy. Hey, Vigorous. Oh, yeah, there's going to be trouble from here on out. I told you. I told you a couple weeks ago. There ain't been nothing but trouble. Fucking, and it wasn't man-made. They ain't shooting dudes at Maui. You seen every Philippine island that exists on fire. I'm doing good. And they got Kilauea popping off again. It's all piezoelectric. Tops of mountains doing what they do. Heating up. I wouldn't want to be on any of that. I came off of that truck-sized. You know why you said, Richard? Same type of rock in the same fucking hole. And now I'm sitting there looking at it, and I'm looking at the rock I'm digging up. I'm like, fuck. I gave you one yesterday, didn't you? A real good one. I looked at it on a big screen. I was like, oh my God. That's better than looking at it in real life. And I'm looking at a weathered, beat the. I took it around on the angles and and I do too. But honestly, yesterday's video, you can see it better than you can.
Because they know that the platinum group elements are high energy. And that is why I can't sleep. That is why I can't chill. It's not doing no drugs or nothing. It's because the ley lines here and the metals here cause me to be.
I think China took over, isn't it? Boy, evil.
It was just having a dip.
Getting tired of fighting with this goddamn signal. No, it's not the. It's. We're having big flares. But I wanted a better signal on that machine. It's at least picking up 3 now. All right, I got a couple more rocks to cut here. Then I want to go down to the hole where we're going to have fucking any kind of coverage. But anyway, yeah, that one came right off the statue itself. That way I could, that's the stone that I'm fucking clearing off, not just part of a random stone that might have been laying beside it that looks just like it. You know what I mean? Skeptics, they make you all paranoid. So I took that one off the thing. Directly, that way we could have a good sample and know exactly what we're dealing with here, that what type of stone is that statue made out of. So that's the scientific sample right there that's going to the geologist that I just it's shit's all over. Just documenting this shit as I see it, as it comes out. I ain't making that shit up. I ain't down there carving it. Tell you that. And my hotel. And that shit is definitively done on the fucking stone sugar. On a stone hammer.
That ought to last a bit longer now.
So I'm not trying to cut any of the design off of here, but this is another piece that came out of the same hole. You can see it has the same design on it, but I'm cutting it so it can be identified, see it, as the same fucking stone. You know what I mean? That just nearly came out of the hole. That piece I took off my goddamn self
Okay.
as a scientific proof. That came off, but this is the same fucking type of stone with the same type of fucking inscriptions. It came off the same fucking thing.
Right.
And I got a whole pile that once we get it out,
Oh, that was pretty too.
fucking is. Fuck these people trying to hide shit.
It seems like they're successfully hiding it.
This
Just
one I
garbage.
think is just a rock. But I want to see what's in it.
She served you well today.
Did it? Watch your lungs, boss lady. That's the
I don't know if I can pull this out or not. Here you go.
Thank you. Crazy. It's like brown and red. It's very hard. I think it's timberlite. Usually the spray inclusions that you look for on it. Turned it off. This one is just pretty. I thought. Oh yeah, wow. Yeah, that's all real pretty. They're kind of gemstone too. Real smooth. Even though it's a rough cut, that's some smooth, hard shit right there. The beautiful reds and orange. It's like little swirls in it. My blade's just not thick enough to cut anything else now. I'd like to. I'd like to cut right through this motherfucker. But I'm gonna wait for a better blade or a bigger blade. It's wearing the mask. Oh, that's pretty. I have no idea what that is. It's definitely a gem. It's so short. You tell the big difference between a gem quality or a crystal and a sandstone real quick on this thing. See that cut like a stone. That ain't a gem. Pretty cool little rock. Nonetheless. Look at that. That one's considerably harder, but nowhere near as hard as our fucking statue we're making. We're digging out. And it's a gem. Pretty stuff. Real pretty. Oh wow. There's more of that timberline. That shit was hard. Yep. green. Yeah. Chunky. Yeah. Get some more of that. See the serpentine. I think it might be serpentine. Personally, we'll see. We're all going to the gemology. I want to get some of those inclusions on both sides because that's the micro diamonds in that shit. Industrial use only. Mm-hmm. Pretty rock. No idea what the fuck it is. We'll find out though. Get that yellow glass finish on it, on the top of it though. Good cross section right there of it. That's all statue rock. Then I didn't take off of it though. That's the stuff, some of the stuff I've been finding beside it. I'm just cutting a couple of them to prove that's what they are. Tough little rock. Oh, that's pretty. I think that's more of the same stuff. Nope, that's a little different. Wow. Huh, that's some different stuff. It's non-porous too. Let's check that out. I'm gonna cut this inclusion right here. See, that's the middle of it. Oh yeah, wow, that's pretty too. And that's cut right through again. Just to find out what it is. I found it and cut it. Isn't that nifty? You're finding all kinds of those in the forest. Maybe it's some sort of something wavy two-tone rock. Yeah, it is. Cool looking stone there. It's definitely a gem. Not a fucking sediment there. It's a crystal, not quartz. You can tell quartz from the cutting it. You ain't like that. More of the same. I think there's more white there. The jade ice, whatever you want to call it. Blue gray stone. What the fuck this is? I think it might be slag. Yep. Yeah, definitely. Definitely a metal slag. Very mining. Yeah, it's certainly slag. Just got a slag. The boss lady. I wanted to cut one of those open to be sure. I'm sure that's slag. Cut that. I think this is another one of those blue gray ones. Yep, blue gray. So far, I think this is the most pretty and interesting one I've cut today. I like this rock. It's got, it looks like it's been carved on too, but I don't know where it came from. This may be out of my hole. It may be a piece of the same rock. I don't know. I think it came out of the hole. I mean, that's the only place I gathered these rocks from, the hole. And it's got crosses on it and all kinds of different things that tell me it's part of the statue, but it's totally the red color and stuff. I think the whole gem, it's all one type of stone. The grains to, man, it's fucking beautiful. But that's part of a big chunk off of the bottom that was laying in the sand. And you can see the inscription on it around here on the face. I think this is one of the big chunks off of the corner that was knocked off. But it's a different color. You can see the same patterns in here that run the whole damn thing. Same little pattern that I just fucking described, and the little trim marks, trim lines. Looks like DNA almost above it, running all the whole line of it. And then the brakes, of course, it was broken, fucking broken. I cut it on one of the brakes. So, anyway, I'm pretty sure that came off the statue too, even though it's a different color. It's the same stone, same kind of stone. It cuts the same, it looks the same, feels the same, it's just a different color. And it's got the same colors throughout the whole thing. So I can't, you couldn't convince me that's a different stone. You know what I'm trying to say? These things are so old and so patina covered, a lot of them with the vitrification, you can't tell what the hell the stone looks like until you do cut it. This one I knew was a layered stone, but it cuts like sandstone. It is sandstone. Really interesting stone though, as it is. This one's just fucking amazing. I like this one. Cute. Wish I had a better saw. God, look at that big ass fucking gem right there. Wish I had a better saw, a bigger saw. We will here in a couple days. We'll have a bigger saw to work with. That's a beautiful gray, whatever it is. I don't know what that is. It's a different stone, not my sculpture. I think it might be off of that layer stone. Yeah. Alright, so those are my first stone cuts. Let's see. This is shaving off the mica piece. This one. Let's keep that going. Pulling the tighten.
I have to take this off for a second. Anyway, are y'all still there? Hey, somehow it held signal, didn't it? All right. Putting some of this stuff in the water so it can get clean. I'm trying to find my fucking collar. These guys need cut too. Damn it. Thought I was done. I'm still looking for this thing. We got a couple more rocks to cut. I had hidden these. I'm looking for the Allen wrenches. There they are. Nope, that's fucking screwdriver set. That was star key set. Howdy, kid.
You good?
Huh?
You good?
I hope so. How you doing?
Good. What you doing?
Huh?
You being evil over here.
I'm being evil.
Oh my god.
Anything you want to say about it?
Evil.
Yep. I'm trying my hand at grinding and buffing today. I'm gonna grind the buff the grinder.
That guy who steals spanner wrenches.
Huh?
This is the guy who steals spanner wrenches.
Yep. Can you hear me this?
No.
I appreciate it.
It's mine now.
Thank you, sir.
Find me.
Buffing the grinder. What? Do I?
Yes.
Awesome, thank you. Sometime. Let's go this way. Oh, this is a different story. That's the guy I can't believe it. One more I want to do. Trigger. There it is. Okay, It's pretty glassy. It's getting pretty glassy. Real pretty. I want to see what it looks like. It shined up a little bit. Oh, that was fun. Oh, God, I can't stand up now. Oh, shit. Oh, food.
So I guess the next step would be to get out some polish joint stuff and make this really shine. That's that mica piece I wanted to try. Cut the skin off of it just to see what's up inside. It's nice stone. I think it's granite. I ain't sure. Piece of mica though. Red. Here's the cross cut of it. This is red and white with the mica in it. I like it. I like mica though. You know me. Kind of. Hey, Schlub, how the hell are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Hi, Stacy. Welcome to the corner. I think this is the corner, right? Yeah, this is the corner. Skits, what's up, man? Cheers, my friend. I guess the boss lady left a pin out here. I thought she took it with her. I'll be right back. realize it's so damn late. Yeah, it's fucking late. This is a fossil. Some kind of bone fossil. Scheiße. Scheiße. You're supposed to do this with a polish, too, but I don't have any with me. Just wanted to get it down to where we could shine it up. She wanted me to shine that one up for her. A little bone piece. I really like the way this mica looks in this. I really like that one. If it was my rock, I'd keep it. It's not my rock. It's my boss lady's. This one she might sell when I'm done with it. I'm gonna polish it up, make it look pretty. But this is probably one of the most interesting strata rocks we have. Damn it. Oh, you got to sit down. Good, Skits. Have a seat, man. In the AC. Dude, it's been cold here. It's just been cold here. Look at all that mica in there. Oh, man, it unfocused again. When I wake up in the morning, it's just straight cold. Isn't that crazy? It's like embedded with little mica flashes. Shit. I can't get the fucking camera to stay focused to save my life. Maybe if I just put it down there like that, that would be better, huh? I can hear Peter Lukowski. Dude, do this, do that. He's a professional photographer. He knows what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, I think it's granite. It ain't nothing special. Like I said, it's probably the least amazing stone we have, but I think it's beautiful personally because it's got all the mica flecks in it, and this camera is not doing it justice. It looks amazing in the fucking light when you twist it around. It's all crystal with mica all up in it, just flashing at you. It's like, oh wow, it's pretty tight. It's got overlaid pattern and shit in it in the mica. Anyway, I still got some polishing and buffing to do on that sucker. I say I don't know what the fuck I'm doing out here. I'm just doing it. She needs help. I'm trying to get these stones ready. I just wanted to see what this one would do. We'll work on it a little bit more. I think she has some kind of polish to go with this whole set of stuff that we're doing. Anyway, I'm going to take this wheel off because it's a fucking health hazard over here. I've got more stones to cut. And it's just getting a little too late to go down there today to the hole. And honestly, my wrists are so fucking sore, man. I'm gonna take today off too from down there. Lifting all those heavy rocks is fucking hurting me. Honestly, that's just where I'm at. But she needs these cut anyways, and there's a whole other pile down there that I forgot about. Is that. I guess I did cut those, didn't I? I did cut those. Okay. Good Lord. Never mind. Some amazing rocks in her back fucking yard. Kimberlite like a motherfucker. I could tell without cutting into it that was Kimberlite. That's identifiable real easy. That's fucking diamond ore, folks. There might be a fucking huge diamond in that. Might just be micros. You never know. Howdy. Huh? Here, you want to hold a bunch of diamonds? There you go. Looks like a Kimberlite. We call that. Cool.
This break structure.
Huh?
What's this break structure?
You see the thing?
It's a fucking interesting break structure.
Yeah, it is. Very interesting, isn't it? That's how you can tell it's not crystal. Or quartz in it. Oh look, I already took that thing off, didn't it? God, it must be getting late.
It's 4:30.
Huh?
It's 4:30.
4:30?
Yes.
That's it?
Yes.
I thought it was later than that.
Nope. 4:30.
Fuck. Let's go to the hole.
Go in the hole.
So let's go in the hole.
Oh dear. Eating you. Yeah, it's only 4:20.
Is it? Really? I think you're smoking crack. It's 6:30, dude.
Stop talking. That's my computer time. My computer must be 2 hours long.
It says it's 6:30.
My
I was like, I
computer-
don't know. I'm kind of feeling hungry.
my computer
Oh
must be-
shit! I didn't get anything out for dinner, did I?
Bang!
God dang it, man! I got a bacon out, but that's for soup. I'm gonna make soup today, and I forgot to make soup.
Bang! Spicy.
Hmm. Spam sandwiches.
Oh dear.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, you were so good.
Hmm?
I said, oh, you were so good.
No, it's the boss lady.
Oh.
She left out here, said suck on that. She's gonna suck on Turks today.
I thought you were so good.
No, you want to suck?
How's the
She
boss
left
lady?
that out here and told me to suck on it. I only hit it twice now. I've been busy. Making cuts. A lot of this stuff's going in the tumbler. The smaller ones.
How's the
Except
boss
for
lady?
that one. She's doing good. She's in there doing her thing. Watching the kids.
Watching out for bed.
Here,
No, give that to her. It's one of the air rocks.
she wanted me to, yeah, that's one of the fossil rocks. She wanted me to, oh, I got metal slag too.
I want her to see too.
Yeah. I should bust that shit up. Let me just throw on the goddamn buffer wheel that I just. I can't make up my mind now. There's so much to do.
You said it was very interesting.
I thought so too. There's pudding stone shiny. Careful. Watch that.
No, look like you were
Go ahead and look at it. See what it looks like.
shiny.
Shiny.
I'm a little wet.
Shiny and wet.
I'm a little wet now.
Good, that's what I was going for.
Very smooth.
Hang on. I want to do the slag.
No.
Where'd that go? Thank you. Sorry. Use a metal slag.
me some more of it. Hey,
Watch though.
hanging from a ball.
I'm shooting for the ball sack, bud. Put your safety glasses on. What the hell that's gonna be, huh? This fucking smacks you right in the nutsack.
Okay, you can still see like little metal chunks inside the slag.
Okay.
Especially when it's hot.
Take that, Chunky. That's the boss lady's. That's her evidence.
Slag.
So that's her evidence. Human manipulation of elemental faculties out here on her property centuries ago. How we doing? Uh-oh, someone's holding messages. What's up? Hey, how you doing, Steven? Yeah, Sasquatch or Ken. They got bigger brain pans than we do. I'll bet you. Just saying. Me, anyways. I'll go with me. All right. They got bigger brain pan than I do. You can ask anybody. I don't know. Fuck. Ask Lee. He'll tell you. I'm a dumb motherfucker. I'd believe anything I told myself. I'm sorry. I have too much fun with this shit, don't I? Some wild looking stones. So I think this is a fossil bone also, but it's fucking blue, man. It's weird. It looks very porous. Like, can you see it? Yeah, you can see that. It's very porous. All the way through, of course. Then I cut it. Yeah,
She
it's
said she saw
porous.
the fragments too.
Huh?
She saw the fragments too.
Yeah, cool. Right up there on the evidence table. Out there. If you would, sir. Thank you. Anyway, it's got a hell of a patina on it. If it ain't, I don't know what that is. It looks like blood vessel holes in a fossil to me.
And then she said this was more of that jade like stuff.
Which one? Oh, yeah. Yep. Very, very shiny, very clear. Fucking jadeite or jade. Aren't sure which one. It's kind of hard to identify between the two. There's jadeite, and then there's I'll pronounce it wrong every time. Nephrine jade.
Nephrite.
Nephrite jade. That looks like nephrite jade, but you can never really tell until you fucking have it tested, I think. So we're gonna have it. So it's very sugary, like they say it should be. So that leads me to think that's nephrite. I don't know though. That's why we have people that will do that. What did she give you that back?
Yeah.
Did you ask her what her problem is?
Hmm?
That's her shit.
Steve Age.
She's got so many rocks now. I've been downloading rocks up here for days and cutting them because she's going on the 14th of next month to have everything identified. And I was like, psst, get the patina off of these things.
Side.
Huh?
Look at how sparkly that is on the rough side.
Oh, it's all crystalline.
It's fucking insane. Even though it's fucking dirty and been sitting in there for fucking 1,000 years or whatever, fucking still sparkles through the dirt. It's pretty stuff. Very pretty. Very strong, hard stuff. That diamond blade doesn't like it very much. It'll throw sparks when you hit it with that shit. Anything as hard as diamond, it's gonna or almost as hard as diamond, gonna cause it to fucking throw sparks. Yeah, I think it was arterial and vein holes going through a bone. There's a lot of that out here. Did some rubs today on some pieces that I cut off of the actual statue. Should polish that up while we're here. You can see the design in here with the little squared off pictures like yesterday's stone. But this is the big version.
That's right, Chico, go get him.
I cut that right off of the bottom of that stone and then cut it. That way it can be identified as coming off of that fucking rock. And working on it. That way we can identify the other ones that are the same kind of stone that I dug out of the hole subsequently as the same type of fucking rock, and it's got the same designs on it and all that shit. So we're going scientific on this as much as possible. This is an actual sampling from our megalith. Right here.
We'll see if she has any of that polished compound I can put on this. That's looking nice.
Oh God, it hurts to bend over like that. And then try to stand up again. We'll try that at home. See, this has got like fucking 4 different colors all the way through it, from green to brown. This one's got 2 or 3 different of the colors in it itself. Some of the stones are just full on fucking green. So we're gonna have this analyzed. See what the fuck it is. It's hard as fucking diamonds. It makes this shit scream. See if I can find some compound. Yeah, let me try to buff it a little bit more before I compound it.
At some point, this whole statue looked like this shit. Fucking amazing. Very earthy tones, very greens and browns and yellows running through it. Wow, yeah, that's pretty polished.
That's a nice little finish on that. Without polish. Let's just quick buff real quick. It's pretty. It's got some pink in there too, I think. Oh, maybe it's just the lighting. Yeah, I think it's the lighting. This has every color that's in that statue in it. From green to that earth tony. And that green looks like fucking, what do they call that? The certain type of emperor's jade or some shit like that. That green, it's really see-through. It shines right through the fucking rock. Just like jade. How you doing, Guy? Good to see you. Yes, this is what that whole statue's made out of. The whole statue is made out of this. Amazing, whatever the hell it is. Hard as fucking hell. And it looks like jade. It feels like jade. It tests like jade. It rings like jade. And it's got jade colors, jade structure. We need to have it tested to be certified anyways, because this is part of the actual statue right here, right there. And it's all those colors. Here, let me see if I can do this better. That just doesn't look natural to me. That's fucking emerald jade or whatever on top of the brown jade. Now, those are all natural jade colors. Is that really naturally jade? I don't know. It's got this. Do you see that? That's yellow glass. You know it's from a nuclear fucking detonation right there. That's that yellow glass. I can't remember the name of it right now, but that's the shit. Look it up. Fucking yellow glass made by nuclear detonation. And I'll give you the name of it. I can't remember what it's called, but that's how they identified fucking Sodom and Gomorrah. That shit. Nuclear fucking explosion. Airball. But look how beautiful that is. That's fucking beautiful. You're not wrong, guy. It is beautiful. Rainbow jade with yellow nuclear glass fused to it, which tells me that statue isn't glazed. Know what I mean? That's what I'm looking at. It's not glazed. That's blasted on an exposed surface, because you can see the same little symbols we were looking at. Look at that little sun. The same little symbols we were looking at yesterday are on this thing. There's feathers on here. There's an acorn and more of this really fancy little detailed pattern they got going on with the swirls in it. Looks like feathers or some shit. Anyway, it's glass on the outside of it. It's devitrified. But that's not the name of the glass. The glass actually has a name. They call that when that happens. And you can see that's a skin around that whole top layer. Not the bottom layer, the top layer. Everything that wasn't chipped. When they chipped that, when they broke that, it was already like this. I can say that because I'm the one that pulled this one right off of the statue. And all the rest of them look just like this. Like it was one piece at one time. And it got exposed to extreme heat, beat up with a hammer, and buried. That, my friends, is evidence of fucking evidence tampering. Hi, dude. I mean, did you see the close-up the close-up video yesterday? There ain't no question, is there? And then you can see I'm putting it a lot closer. I'm focusing a little better today. I'm sorry. I suck. I suck at making videos. Y'all know that. I'm telling you, I wouldn't be all excited if I didn't see something with my own eyeballs. This shit's fucking crazy. It was engraved immaculately and then beat up with hammers and buried. So, yay. That's all I got for you. And I'm working on proving it beyond any troll's delight. And that right there is a scientific sample of that rock. So we're going to give that to a geologist or some kind of geologist expert on rocks and minerals on the 14th. Jessica got somebody to cut the gems, and she's selling the pudding stone this week. The guy that wanted the pudding stones back. So. Yeah, it's been rather exciting. Oh, here. It's been a rather exciting portion of the trip. We're going to be leaving soon. I just want to get her up on her feet and running with this first fucking pudding stone sale. Hopefully get a little bit of money out of it, because I've been working my ass off up here, and I kind of want some of my money. You know, like not your money, my money. That's very non-fucking porous stone that's been compressed. You don't get that in nature. That's some high density concrete. The only air inclusions in that stone are right there in the natural stone. That matrix is air free. Fucking beautiful. And green, like lime green in there. This is technically, geologically speaking, a kimberlite. It does contain diamonds, and a bunch of them. Some huge ones, actually, in these pudding stones out here. I guess they're abnormally big, but I would expect them to be heavy load like that kind of concrete is what I would expect to find. Anything less than super chunky like that, I'd be like, yeah, it's not concrete that I'm looking for. I've got some lower grade of this same stuff. We took a video of it the other day. It's got hearts and diamonds and stars and squares in it. It's quite amazing. This is the fucking pudding stone. $10 a pound wholesale to a jobber. He's going to make more off of it selling it to somebody who cuts it for countertops or whatever they use it for. They want big slabs. It's like, dude, we got big. We've got tonnage just sitting waiting to be picked. I already dug it. Yeah, you can see that's not a normal matrix. They say this stuff laid in a river and the sand turned into that crystal that you see surrounding all the crystals. Well, what riverbed produces fucking gemstones? That's a gem right here. You can see that is a gem inside a gemmy matrix. All of it. There's jasper, there's diamonds, there's everything in here is a gem. Except for the crystal matrix. That's hard. This is harder than the fucking statue rock. It's as hard as fucking diamonds. And has no air inclusions in it. Now, if sand did that, there would be all kinds of porous spots inside this. And it would be like sandstone, wouldn't it? Very porous, very... That's not that, okay? That's not sand that went crystal, rogue, around crystals. That's concrete for a piezoelectric building. And I came here expecting to find big slabs of it. Guess what I found? Big slabs of it. And they already had a name for it, pudding stone. And I was like, there's the excuse. Now let's see how they say this formed. Well, that's laughable. Let me point out a few things about this. This was shaken, stirred, and compressed as it went hard to make the fucking air pockets in here go away. That way it can handle really heavy loads. That's what that is. That doesn't happen naturally. That isn't even well buffed. I just hit it like a couple of times. It was the easiest thing to fucking buff that I've done today. I just didn't know what it was going to look like. I saw it sticking out the top of that fucking hill. I said, look at that concrete up here, all the way up here. I said, that shouldn't be there, should it? He's like, that's a pudding stone. I said, no, it ain't. It's concrete. I hadn't even cut it open and looked at it, but I was looking at it, and I'm like, that's fucking concrete, dude. You ain't telling me no different. Then I got to looking at it, and I'm like, oh my God, that's all gemstones. It's gemstone concrete. What would you use that for? And you look it up, and the whole fucking thing's a crystal matrix in crystal, or crystals in a crystal matrix. I'm like, piezoelectric fucking building material right there by the tonnage, buddy. And it's made exactly like it would be if it worked. It has to be heavy load like this with zero air pockets, because the air pockets make this shit go, and it won't hold 30 tons. Howdy.
Would you like to have spaghetti with us tonight?
Sure.
Make it a big bag.
Thank you. Yeah, I forgot to make soup. I got all excited about fucking all this shit. Yay, we're having spaghetti tonight. Trinitite. Yes. Thank you, Guy. I was looking at a documentary about that just last night. You know me. I'm a dumbass. I don't understand what I'm looking at. I need your help. Hi, Skits. How you doing, my friend? Cheers. Trinitite. Yes, sir. I believe you're right, Guy. And I don't care. I hope you do spell it wrong. We spell too many things correctly. Look at that blade. It's still got a whole bunch on it. I haven't ruined it. I really haven't. I've been using it properly. According to the directions and the instructions I've received from people to cut these things, I'm doing it just perfect. I haven't lost a finger yet. I've cut an awful lot of rocks now. I'm getting better at it. Not that I want to be a gemologist or anything, but it's been a very interesting trip. I like looking at the structure of these rocks that I'm finding, because all of them have this little patina on them that look like they were formed in a goddamn nuclear explosion. You see this? And you can always see the patina around all the rocks. And they're all formed like fucking, what you call it? Like fucking globular kind of rock. Even the jade has this full skin around it. That's jade, by the way. Hey, Nick, how you doing, brother? Cheers. And you just don't get this kind of shit. I don't give a fuck. They like I said, man, they make up excuses for anything. They make this place be a kimberlite pipe, rare fucking geology in the world, only available like fucking South Africa kind of gems, and the glaciers never hit here, even though they went right through here into all the way halfway down through the next state. They say this little circle of land right here never got fucking glaciers here in Michigan because there's so many fucking hills. They're trying to make excuses for why are the hills here in Michigan. Well, the glaciers went all the way around here. No, there was a nuclear weapon that went off, according to the natives, that wrinkled the land here and buried the gods' temples right here at Crooked Tree. Well, I think we know where the pyramids are. You can see them, George. You can see them. And honestly, I get the feeling that we're doing it right, because digging down to the top of the pyramid is just going to find the top of the pyramid. Now what? There are entrances to the lower levels of this temple complex that access all the temples, just like in every other big temple complex around the world. So I'm going to go that route. I know which one I should be digging in, and it's not the one I'm digging in. The one I'm digging in, Creator put me in, so I'm not going to stop until it's done. Tristan says that thing runs maybe 2 or 3 rock levels. I said it runs 6 feet at least. Well, we're 6 foot down. I kind of won that bet too. Oh yeah, that's a huge one. That is in the same shape as the hole yesterday. This is a piece of the big neck, and it's rainbow jade. The whole fucking big rock is rainbow jade, bro. Yeah, well, we've all been the sacred cow. They've done this to us for centuries, my friend, over and over again, using white against black and red against brown and all that. And they got us. We have to take responsibility and stop. We're all human beings with magnets, and we got to come together and love each other at the same frequency. Strengthen everybody's magnet and get this shield going on. We're on our side. That's evident. Our moon's doing a cartwheel. And there's a reason for it. Our blue sun, our father's sun, our original sun, the one that we were developed on, is right the fuck behind us and fixing to scoop us up. We need to cooperate. We got ourselves a multiple sun system. We know for sure we see micronovas going on all the time. We know for sure that's not good for health. We know for sure magnets can stack strength. We know for sure we got a magnet in our chest. We know for sure we better get that fucking shield going. Because mama got a magnet that needs to be stacked. Yes, our ancient history is being revealed right now in front of your all's face, in front of my face. I was led to this hole. I didn't choose this hole. The hole I need to be in to get into the temple I want in is across the bog from where I'm at. This one, there's something in it Creator wanted me to see, and I think it's every bit of this statue. The watch, something else is going to pop up. I'll be like, God damn. Who knows? Who knows? You've been watching this long enough. No, that's just the way life goes, isn't it? You wake up every day, you might expect to do something, and something else just pops up. Right the fuck up. Kind of like that. writing did the one day, and then I turned around. I was like, God, I got a whole floor full of gems here. I don't want to mess with. It's obviously something constructed. It wasn't by accident. And I turned around, fucking, because they're all put out with the little round shits and everything. And fucking, I turn around, fucking, boom, boom, boom. There's a megalith. You know what I mean? I was digging the other way, and I got turned around. And now I'm digging at a megalith that's fucking jade, rainbow jade, fucking crazy ass feathers on it and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this I ran into? I was all dancing around. I was so fucking excited. Look, look, look. I didn't think not everybody's going to be able to magnify their screen and look at stuff. I should really get up on it. And then yesterday I'm digging around, and fucking all of a sudden there's that effigy in the same shape of that rock that I'm digging out. And I'm like, man, is that what that is? Is that what that is I'm digging out? I don't know. I still don't know. But that fucking effigy had feathers on it too, didn't it? And I'm like, why would that be the same type of rock? It's the same type of rock. It's the same exact type of rock and everything. And I'm all like, man, that's, I don't believe in coincidences. Why would they fucking bury that thing too? And you can tell it used to be something bigger. It used to be part of something bigger. So I don't know where that thing, it might be part of the statue that I'm fucking uncovering. I really don't know yet, but I think it's an effigy of the statue I'm uncovering at this point. I'm not sure. Yeah, these, I wouldn't be surprised if it was the natives that beat this up and buried it. Because they're very, like it or not, they're very Catholic oriented, I like to say. It's the same fucking family. It's the snake and the eagle. They follow the same fucking rules. They got the same fucking MEs. They got the fucking same this, the same that, and the same fucking traditions. Planting royal seeds all the way down. Killing witches. Bashing in witches with their heads. Or bashing in witches' heads. People do magic and shit. And I'm all like, well, what construes that? All of a sudden I'm floating one day because I'm fucking feeling good. And all of a sudden I'm getting bashed in the head by Brother Hopi. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? Is very, very Catholic. So they might have. They told the Jesuits when the Jesuits started asking, "What is this shit?" and fucking how did you make it? And they're like, "It was here." And then all of a sudden everything disappears. I'm like, wait a minute, this shit's covered in. Amazing goings on here in the middle of Michigan. Yeah. He probably would. He does have a vile, disgusting hate for me. Up and down. Yeah, they travel in straight lines. We got to travel in spirals. You bet. That's the way it works. Toth will tell you that. Everybody upholds Toth as a fucking hero. He told us about ourselves. I'm like, yeah, but at the very last words in his fucking thing, he's like, now I go to the halls of Amenti, have my birthright. He's fixing to suck on your soul with a straw because he knows you didn't listen. He's not a hero. He's not my hero. Yes, it's the triple fucking energy bands needed to create DNA, brother. Triple helix, right from the Birkeland. all the way down to your D in motherfucking A, twisted with 3 waves. You can't have fucking life in a 2 or a 1 sun system. It happens in a 3 quite properly. She is very magical. She is. She's a beautiful creature. Creator didn't make dumb planets. Creator is so amazing that creation looks amazing. You know, I mean, it's just, and that, you know, just looking at what the reality of creation, that's they don't want us to know how amazing creation is, because that kind of puts us in kind of an amazing situation, and they couldn't pump fear into us. All those lies and division things they've done to us as different races and shit, and different sexes and different monetary fucking classifications, etc., to keep us separated from realizing the reality of where we're at in life. They make it seem like a desperate situation, and it's not. We're the ones that make it that way against each other, and we need to stop. Alchemy is basic. I do basic alchemy every day. Um, Elemental, very elemental. You got to mind your P's and Q's in the alchemic practices, and wear your respirator. You get all my colors from some of these minerals we've been mining. Elements. Lots of really interesting fucking rocks hanging out here. I can't wait to get the bigger blades so we can cut some of these bigger rocks with some bigger swaths. Another 1.5 inches on that sucker and get us a nice, pretty cut on some of these rocks and be able to slab up a couple of them. Make real pretty slabs with them. I keep thinking I've got to go cook dinner, but she just came out and invited us for spaghetti tonight. I guess I don't have to cook dinner.
some more we can cut. You know, that real dark gray stuff. This one's, you know, it's about right here. Jet black. Jet fucking black. Looks like a sandstone. Oh, nice. What is that? And there's his. Huh. Interesting rock pile. Hmm. Kind of pretty blue rock with skin all around it too. I think that's that glass, the yellow glass. This one's heavy.
My mom invited you to dinner.
Oh, is it done?
Huh?
Is it done?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Did it.
We'll do it in a bit. Thank you. All right. That's pretty. That's pretty. It's all integrated. I don't know what that is. One of that blue stone. I'm gonna get Chinese for dinner. I'm gonna cut this one. I think this one's good. I don't know. Huh?
Ben did make the boat.
Uh-huh. Here's more of that yellow glass around a blue stone. You see whole stones, yellow glass around it.
You want me to show you?
Huh?
You want me to show you?
She's made spaghetti.
The rock.
No. There's a whole bunch of them right there cut for her. You see it. Most of the stone. They're pretty blue stone. You ready there? Look at this top. That one is a gemstone of some sort. Pretty one. I think that's more of a blue stone. Black and white, and black with the white inclusions. I think that's a small piece of your tenderlight. You know what you're saying? These heavy fucking stones. What are you doing, son? Go in there and eat! Go! 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 Go eat! Go! Stop! Don't wait on me. coming. You want to know what the hell you're doing? Still around, walking around, acting like you don't know where you're at. Huh?
I wonder when you're going.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Ow!
Kids are fighting over there. Funny.
Oh, fuck me. Oh,
Cats are fighting in the playground.
What? Oh, they're fighting on the playground. All right, we're gonna go eat. Boss lady cooked us some dinner. Much love, everybody. We will continue this tomorrow. You have yourselves a good evening. Happy Monday. We'll do some. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. We'll wake up and have another day. Beautiful day to you. Have a good night. Keep it calm. That Schumann's definitely spiking.